Hey, viewers of Twitch TV and YouTube and whoever else wants to, however you find this video, stumble upon it, whatever it means. Random Jack again. We're going to start episode 2 as I promised earlier today. I did a little bit, about an hour, 45 minutes or so of recording, broadcasting and everything. And this time I actually did bring one of the other Funtime Gaming community members, one of the other founders, Narmersil.
Hello, everybody.
So yes, Narmersil's we call one of the founding members. His in-game is actually Mermersil. So yes, let me go find him. There he is right there, so he's not that far off.
Stupid Narmersil was taken. Sad panda face.
So I tried optimizing my my Minecraft a little bit, according to the way that I used to play on the other server that we have, the Direwolf 20 server. It doesn't seem like it's doing much, so it's a little bit better. I'm getting 20 frames instead of just the 19, so it's doing a little better. Oh my god, there's a creeper right there already. Oh god. Hi, Mr. Creeper. I've had enough of you guys already. You've already blown up my house. Alright, so that take care of him. Now, Narmersil, or Mermersil, I'm gonna call him Mermersil
Yes,
for all active purposes. We've got a farm type system with the trees outside because, you know, for some reason there aren't many trees. So I'm just trying to plant stuff around. Down here we've got our strip mine going already. I dug out to floors 45, and off to left and right. You don't have to go down there yet. Off to the left and right there are 45 are branches which you'll use for copper mining, and all the way down at 10 there is a room which will make our level 10 base. I started at the coal coke oven here, as you can see.
I can see it coming along quite nicely.
Yep. In an hour's worth too. I did have a bed, but the reason why all this cobblestone is in here is for some reason, just like before, in the Feed the Beast one, monsters were spawning inside the house. I had a nice creeper sneak up onto me, and I was wearing no armor, and I survived with two hearts, and I was like, oh god. So that's why there's a door here now. So yeah, I also found something very weird. Since it's daytime, I don't know if you want to take a look with me. We'll go run out there really quickly. Let me get the waypoint up that I made for that, which I miraculously named what? Like, because I've never, like, I've seen it once before, and it looks like since I updated Sortex's pack to the actual Mindcrack version of it, it seems like there's stuff there.
Whatever this is.
But up this way, there's a chest with some obsidian statues and stuff, and it was spawning. There was a chunk error. I didn't check it yet because there was a chunk error. And there was a spawner underneath, and it was spawning. There it is, zombie pigman.
What in the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. So I was kind of like, what is this going on? It must be an update to Thumbcraft. I'm not 100% sure though. But yeah, zombie pigmen spawn here. So
well, these obsidian totems will be used very, very late in Thumbcraft for crystal chunk node thingies that help move auras around.
Alright, I see. Yes, I've actually heard about that. I wasn't 100%. now you're gonna... You're dumb. You're gonna get us both killed now.
You didn't have to participate.
We got a bunch of stuff.
Got those golden nuggets early on.
Alright, okay. So we got all that stuff. Let's head back to the thing. We'll leave that stuff there for now.
Yeah, it'll be a very long time before we need to utilize the obsidian totems.
There's an aggroed Enderman.
Oh, hey there. Well, he's zipping around. Yeah, he's angry.
Let's see if we can pass by him without pissing him off too much more.
What's he doing out in the daytime?
I know, it's weird. I told you, I've been between that and you know, it's been quite an excitement with the creeper blowing up and stuff like that. Yeah. So let's see. Let's head back into the house for now. Drop off the loots. We got a nice couple silver ingots. We got another chest. 2 saddles, some cocoa beans, amber, 2 pieces of copper, enchanted book of projectile protection 3, a Theum hoe, because that's the way they come. You want your hoes all nice and enchanted with magical powers. And that looks like we got a couple buckets too. So that was that for what we found over there. It's almost nighttime. I would have liked to gone out and got some more sand and clay, but I think what I'm gonna actually do is do that tomorrow. Head back in and start strip mining.
Yeah, see if I can get myself some iron armor.
Yeah, you can.
So I can survive those zombie pigments.
You can. Actually, they took a pretty beating on me. I wound up with like 4 hearts.
I've got 3, and I need to eat something. And there's only a couple apples, but I don't want to eat them on you.
I split my steaks in half, so there's another 8 pieces of steaks there for you if you want them. There's also 2 more that aren't cooked yet. There's some charcoal in there. Actually, I need to take the charcoal. I don't have any torches for some reason. Oh yeah, the creeper blew my torches up. Go figure. So I've got some torches. There is I don't have many torches though. There are some coal. I got bricks made, so we're good on bricks. I've only got 2 pieces of sand though. Bunch of tin. So I'll actually go and smelt that tin now.
I don't think the tin is immediately usable for anything, so you may want to hold off on it until we can get maybe a pulverizer way down the line. I think we need copper to make it.
I'm actually going to digress on that one and rebuke your point there, because tin is very useful right now. If we do wind up finding copper, which I'm going to be going, I need to make myself a couple more picks though. I'm going to go into the 45 level and start trying to get some copper, because if we get copper, you won't need iron armor. We can make you bronze armor.
Oh, look at you, always keeping my best interests at heart. You're such a nice friend.
I know. I try.
Well, I'm going to probably, this first night is probably going to be a suicide run. I'm just going to mine until I starve to death.
I gave you some meat though. Dude.
It's okay.
Dude, get some damn meat, dumbass.
I told you I'm on a diet.
Then eat the apples.
Nom 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 nom.
Don't scarf it down in one shot, though. There you go.
Oh, I think I got some apple rinds caught in my teeth.
Oh God.
I'll just use my pickaxe to get that out.
Okay, so we got some tin done. I'm gonna actually take this chest. I'm also gonna make one more chest while I'm up here. And I'm gonna make a crafting table. Take a stack of this cobblestone and some more. And I'll make a furnace. Fortunately, we're not gonna have anything to power the furnace, but we should hopefully stumble on some coal while we're digging down. I'm gonna go all the way down to the 10th floor and set up that stuff first. So this and that. Put that there. And we'll put this here, and we'll put those two in there. I did hear lava down at the 10th level where I was, so if you do start out there, be a little cautious. Just for a heads up.
Good looking out.
The funny thing is, I didn't hear it when I went down there this time, but I know for a fact I heard it before. So, you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna head the opposite direction.
I actually adopted a fairly new strip mining procedure that I was looking up that is fairly comprehensive and doesn't leave very much room for missing stuff.
Oh, that's good. Hey, look at that, copper already. Nice. You gotta teach me that one day. Also, just for the viewer's sake, at some point, hopefully soon, we'll see, when Mermisil gets some updates his computer just a tad bit more with some unnecessary RAM, which will actually be
Emphasis
necessary.
on unnecessary.
I'm gonna get him set up with how to use Twitch and the likes, so you can have a dual experience of seeing both ends. So if you want to look at what I'm doing, you can see what I'm doing. If you want to look at what he's doing, you can see what he's doing. So we'll have
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
more copper already. Look at that, buddy. Haha.
I am just getting like shafted over here.
I'm sorry.
Pun intended.
Iron. This was iron. It was too dark for me to see, but yes, it was iron. And I don't think...
Apparently,
What's up?
apparently I need an iron pickaxe to pick up that amber, so it kind of stopped me in my tracks.
Well, yeah, it happened. There's a few things that were when I was mining down that I needed the iron pickaxe for, and I should have made one, and I, not thinking, went and made full iron armor, and I was, yeah. because I was like, oh, I won't need iron, and then the creeper blew up the house, and I was like, maybe I should make the iron. So yeah, but it doesn't look like.
But all he wanted was some hugs.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's copper. And I believe that's also lava that I heard. And it's 3 pieces of copper for every 1 piece of tin, which gives you 2 bars, I believe.
I think it's 4.
But I think Greg Tech drops it down to 2.
Greg Tech always making stuff more interesting.
Yes. So with 13 copper, that's about 8 pieces. So you got a chest plate so far there, buddy. If my math isn't too rusty.
I got some tin just now.
Nice. Yeah, that's more copper. Woo! I was explaining to him how, I was explaining earlier that, how we were down on floor 10 for digging forever for copper, never finding anything until I actually looked it up. And then we're just like...
I thought we agreed never to speak of that again.
Oh, I already, well, I made myself look like the fool, because, you know... Yeah. There's some cinnabar, which is completely useless right now. Except for making shiny Quicksilver. But that in turn is completely useless.
It doesn't even have very much of a purpose in Thumbcraft just yet.
Well, I did say that Doomcraft, for those that don't know, Doomcraft is the magical aspect of the mods. It was added to Feed the Beast, and it has been in what's it called? Mindcrack for a while now, as far as when I started. So yeah, it's actually Doomcraft version 3, and version 3 is a complete remake of the Doomcraft mod. He did have Doomcraft 2, and that was pretty extensive, but the maker went and decided, what actually I don't know if it's a he or a she, to be honest, so the maker actually decided to redo the whole entire thing, and is starting off from scratch again, which is kind of cool. So I've been learning as it's been coming out.
I found my my dabbling to be quite educational.
Edutaining?
Edutaining. That was the word I was actually looking for. It was edutaining. Yes.
It actually fit. I thought you didn't mean to say it, but it does actually fit quite well. Edutaining.
It was the exact non-existent word I was looking for.
All right. So it is daytime. I'm gonna cut this mining trip short so I can actually get upstairs, hopefully before it becomes not daytime, and get some more stuff. I'm gonna actually turn that waypoint off again because they're so annoying. And
oh my god, creeper! Bye. Yeah, don't come outside just yet.
As I said, like
this is going to be an epic battle.
The second you walk outside, there's creepers all over the place. I heard that. What you blow up?
He wasn't even near me.
I know.
I was far enough away. I didn't blow anything up.
I know. That's what happened to me, and I actually flipped out. I was like, "But that was nowhere close." Sort that out a little bit. There we go. All right. There he goes with the whole going ape crazy with the stuff. We gotta make some more charcoal. We're gonna have to power these furnaces with charcoal for a bit. Alright.
Oh, you noticed I've struck already with the 8 furnaces.
Well, the one that's lit up right now has all the wood that we own. So you might want to go out and cut some trees and stuff, so we can have some extra wood.
I am actually on my way out, taking these 2 buckets that we found, fill them up with some water, and give ourselves a nice infinite water supply back at home base. And I guess while I'm out, I will collect some wood for you.
Cool, awesome, very nice. Yeah, because we should definitely start a farm. To get some wheat, whether it decides to grow or not.
Oh my god. Enderman, he wants to play.
Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, he wanted to play, alright. He just, right in my face. So, I'm gonna walk away now, and keep my head down. So I don't, look at him. What is going on here, dude?
Ah, I see you are also getting some sand as well.
Yes, I need to get sand for the cocoa furnace.
Okay. I will continue gathering over here then.
And that was my shovel breaking. Great. Oh well. And that Enderman is still flopping about. Grab these trees here.
Gravity trees.
I'm gonna grab these trees. Like gravity trees.
Rabbit trees.
You know what's gonna really stink though?
Skunk trees?
Yeah. Trying to find some rubber trees.
You just gotta be a constant downer, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting there like, oh, damn, there's no trees anywhere. But I kind of opened up.
Couple eggs.
Yeah, that's the only good thing. Like, I've noticed, we do have every single animal around. The only thing is, I killed the only 3 sheep that I found for the bed, and the bed got destroyed when the creeper exploded.
There's a couple sheep over here.
Okay, cool.
So I'll get enough for another bed.
Alright. Make sure...
And I will leave the remaining sheep so that, you know, just in case.
Yeah, we can bring them, or we can shear them. We do have the iron, a couple pieces of iron. We can make some shears.
No, we don't. I've got an iron pickaxe now. Sorry.
Oh, it's cool. Was that the iron you found or the iron I found?
2 pieces I found and 1 that was already made.
Oh, okay. I got some more, so I put them in the thing, so we might still have more. But yeah, I opened up the map before. We got some open lava sources around, so you kind of want to be careful.
Yeah, I noticed one off in the distance. It'll come in handy for those lava-related tasks.
Mm-hmm. And I believe there is... It's either a very, very small one, or I didn't really see it much, but I noticed there were some... what's it called? Some autumn trees. So I'm actually...
That is actually what I'm harvesting right now, as a matter of fact.
Awesome.
I'm a bit north of...
Yeah. I actually just seen you there. Which we might actually find some rubber. I think we would probably find rubber trees more potent over there somewhere. It is after noon. After the time of noon. So, just to keep an eye out on the time now. colored Chablis. That chunk didn't load. Hey look, we got the seasons. Over here it's fall, and over here it's winter. Ha!
And to the east, it's summer.
So yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Open up your map, dude. Off on that little crescent island type thing there. You see that oil?
Next to like a Mount Everest looking thing.
It's just there's just oil there. It's just like, hey-oh. So yeah, I'm gonna chalk up my somewhat low frame rate due to broadcasting.
Must be because I'm at 55.
Dude, I went on your server or the other server, our other server, whatever you want to call it, the one you operate, and I actually copied every single setting that from Optifine to make sure this was running the same exact way. And before I did it, I was looking. I was running at 130 frames per second, and now I'm running 19. So it's gotta be.
Ouch.
It's gotta be something with that.
How do you think that with 32 gigs of vengeance in there, that would be keeping your Minecraft running relatively smooth?
Again, as I said, it could possibly be, you know, that when you do a lot of recording and stuff like that, and I know this for a fact, it does come about, and it winds up locking your frame rate. So I wouldn't be surprised if recording is locking my frame rate to an acceptable level, which isn't a big deal. So yeah, I'm back at the house because I can see the sunset now. I got like 29 pieces of wood and some sand, which I hope you get back soon because the little monsters are gonna come out and get you.
Yeah, you know how it goes. You just gotta get that one last tree. Which inevitably ends up becoming your downfall.
Just one more level, Mom. Just one more level.
I hear the clickety-clack of bones.
Click, clack, click, clack.
Followed by pew, pew. Bees.
Yep. Can't wait.
Creepers.
Can't wait until I get into the bees. I was having fun on the single player, messing around with bees, blowing stuff up, lighting stuff on fire. So I can make another seven bricks right now. If I have
And we now have an infinite water supply.
Awesome.
Yay.
So I now I gotta go out and get more coal. I mean clay. That makes 3. And that's that. Man, that that 7 went pretty damn fast. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna take these stairs. Put this wood in there. Take a couple pieces of cobblestone. Stick that in there too. And I'm gonna go ahead. Make a bunch of stairs, which this is definitely not enough. Thank you.
I try. Ah, some delicious carbs. Nom 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 nom.
So maybe we should make a list of what needs to be done. Or something, I don't know. Sooner or later. Maybe not now. I'm too lazy to make a list at the moment. You have that iron pickaxe? Nah,
I do.
Dig this up for me. Just dig it up. That one.
Well, on the in the realm of machinery, the first thing we need is pulverizer or macerator.
I would say a pulverizer. I think the pulverizer would be easier.
In the long run, I believe the pulverizer to be more efficient than the macerator, but starting off, the macerator is easier to run because all you got to do is plunk a generator down next to it and it's good to go. It can run on coal and eventually get powered to electricity, whereas the I think the pulverizer straight up needs an engine attached to it or red power.
It does need an engine. That I know for a fact. The only problem with that is the redstone, but I know for a fact we're going to be running into a bunch of redstone sooner or later. It won't be a problem much. I was sitting on my foot the wrong way, and now it hurts really bad. Oh, I slammed my finger in a door today, dude. It hurts like a pain in the butt. My D key is like slacking horribly.
You know, you didn't even have to say your index finger. You could have just said your D finger.
My WASD fingers are messed up, bro.
Gamers will understand.
My D key's lacking hard. Can't strafe that way. Yeah, I went to shut the door and I left my wallet in there in the car. And I did one of those push-pull things at the same time, but I went a little too much push and not enough pull. And wound up slamming my finger in the door. Kind of sucks.
So in other words, you zigged when you should have zagged.
Yeah, something like that.
You made a left at Albuquerque.
Yep. Remember, kiddies, stairs reduce your hunger. Every time you jump, you lose more hunger than if you were to just walk downstairs.
I seriously did not know that.
No, it's true. I read very, very long time ago. There was an actual list of all the stuff and how much quote unquote hunger it makes you lose. Mining, jumping, standing still makes you lose like nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. Walking, and everything. And jumping is like one of the highest things that causes you to lose hunger the fastest. So if you like eating some food and stuff, there you go. If you're playing with a bunch of buddies and you want to eat all the food supply, just sit there and spam your space bar. But that's how you gain enemies. So
I can't help it, guys. I was hungry.
I do advise to probably stay away from that. So yeah, I got pretty far. That'll be good for now. Some nice stairs. Okay. Let me get these sticks. Oh, I do. I'm putting the copper and the tin in, more tin in, to get some stuff, and I'll wind up making your stuff while you're down there. So we'll have some armor when you get back. I didn't want to use the leather. The leather will probably wind up turning into books and a bookshelf, and then my Thumacon later on.
Can we share the Thumacon, or does everybody need their own?
I believe everybody needs their own. I really don't know though.
Oh my god! I just damn it! I was suffocated.
You suffocated?
Coughing up rocks now.
It didn't say you died.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't mind straight up.
Yes. For those who are new, which probably aren't that many, don't mind straight up. Don't mind straight down. It'll only lead to troubles. Okay. It's daytime again. I'm gonna make my shovel. Make my shovel a shovel. Make myself a shovel. And I'm gonna go find some clay. Okay. That stuff's cooking up. Oh, okay, that wasn't cool. That kind of scared me, but that was just a piece of grass. Oh god. Them creepers, bro, they're all over the place.
Well, my skin doesn't help because I recall there have been several instances where I just kind of walked up behind you.
It scared the hell out of me, especially when I don't see like your clothing, your nice tuxedo. Yes, it has. Oh, this really stinks that everything is covered in ice.
Well, I figured the tuxedo would up my chances of getting hugs.
The only hug you're gonna get is from my sword. The sharp end.
Okay.
I just made myself a nice little air pocket so I can get all this nice clay. Easy peasy. Oh, that was so nice. I so accidentally did it, but it worked out so nice.
You accidentally the whole thing?
I accidentally the whole entire thing.
You might want to see a doctor about that.
but I'm enjoying it right now.
And there goes my pick.
Oh man, there's another creeper out there, dude. I hear. Not creeper. Enderman.
Oh, nice stairs. Now I can be fat and lazy.
Well, I didn't get to making your stuff, but yeah, it's all there for you. Exactly 2 stacks. That's how I work. Exactly 2 stacks of clay. Oh, I'm good. I'll take credit for that one. Okay.
Some more ores cooking up for us.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go cut these trees down. Well, my axe is gonna break soon, but the more wood, the better. At least we can keep ourselves stacked up with charcoal if we have to. Use all the bone meal now while we can.
We have nothing to use it on.
Well, we gotta start a farm.
I was actually just thinking about that. I got the water buckets on me.
Yeah, you're the master at that whole single farm thing that Direwolf 20 did. So.
Oh, I'm glad you like that layout. Yeah, I think it's it looks quite it looks nice actually.
Yeah, well, it's very efficient. The only thing is, I do want to suggest that you put one torch directly next to one area. Yeah, it'll take one side off, but it's one, but it'll keep the ice from forming.
I was actually gonna do it in here. If they got a room, maybe. You know, this way we don't have to fence it off.
Well, I was gonna. Oh, okay. It's up to you. I was gonna say that this was only gonna be temporary. I don't want to happen what happened in the other one. You know.
Which one?
With the monster spawning inside the house and everything like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like vanilla fun time way back. You know, when we kind of had a hidey hole that turned into home base forever.
Well, that's kind of what I did on the other server.
Let's admit it, that's what happens to everybody.
I will not admit it.
It would help if I actually made a pickaxe to hollow out the room.
I had to mute my mic there for a second. I had a what's it called? Go by. A plow go by. As I mentioned earlier, the past recording, we unfortunately at the moment live in the Northeast here, so we're being hit with a blizzard, quote unquote. But to be honest, I think it kind of stopped.
Speaking of blizzards, since when did they start naming blizzards?
Not when did they start naming blizzards?
Blizzards, specifically. Okay, I know they named hurricanes, but blizzards?
Why did they name it Nemo?
I don't know, but you know, there's pictures all over the internet of some crazy little clownfish decimating towns.
I don't even. Freaking Weather Channel. I do apologize. I'm eating a Snickers because I'm hungry, and why wait? I do not affiliate with Snickers. I am not getting paid by Snickers. I just enjoy the Snickers.
Fat bastard.
Though it would be nice if I got paid by Snickers for advertising for no.
Best you could hope for, maybe a coupon.
Hey, a coupon for a free Snickers is better than nothing, no. Though Snickers isn't the candy of my choice, it was lying around the house, so I yoinked it. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. No, I'm not gonna be able to squeak out 9. Oh, No, I might need more sand. Oh no! I might be able to squeak out 9. Not at the very moment. Unless, Marmoso wants to do me a favor.
Marmosil's making sure we don't starve to death, but what's up?
No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. I was gonna tell you to come up here and go to the, stove and pull out the coal and toss it at me, but it's alright. I got it. 7, 9, and this should, if my calculations are correct, be enough. To finish this up. As I mentioned, but for those of you who don't know or don't remember or anything like that, this is
Or don't care.
Or don't care. You're gonna listen to it anyways again. This is coke furnace. I'll explain what it does in a bit, but it is made with sand and brick to make the coke oven bricks, which you just seen there. And then you go about placing it in a almost a full 3 by 3 by 3 block with the second layer middle removed. So it looks like that. Middle is going to be empty, so we'll put the last one there, and then you can see that it's complete when it gains the glass windows. You know, I had an iron hoe, or a stone hoe.
Well, hey, check it out, look.
I'm coming. That's ridiculous.
Try to jump on these crops now. I purposely kept the ceiling at 2.
Very nice. Awesome.
Well, all we had is 4 seeds, so... Man, this thing is hydrating real quick.
I know.
I can't believe it.
It's all the copper? Oh, you already have... Okay, you already have gear.
NEI doesn't seem to be giving me recipe mode.
Make sure you're on recipe mode.
Never mind, I lied. I was clicking on the wrong button, apparently. Don't hate me.
I don't hate you. I just think you're an idiot. Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna steal 3 of these bronze ingots to make a bronze pickaxe because I don't have any iron pickaxes. Which actually I probably do have enough to make. Nope, don't have enough. Cool. So yeah, there's 7 pieces of bronze, which you should be able to make your pants there, buddy.
And if you turn your attention to the wall behind you...
Barrels already.
You know how I roll.
So barrels are made with slabs, plank slabs on these top 3 here. No, plank slabs just the middle one, and then it's the actual wood log all the way around like this in the U. They're pretty cool because if you right click them, it tells you how much you have and what it is, depending on the item itself. And you can store it, and in its unupgraded format, it holds 64 stacks of 64.
That is correct.
And in its upgraded, it does like 1,000 something stacks. But that requires a tremendous amount of resources. With this buddy here, the extra dimensional storage, which is crafted with blaze and dark iron and ender pearls and stuff. But it's definitely good to keep your gravel, your wood, you know, things that you're gonna have mass storages. 100 useless things. If you click on it, just regular right click, you get a full stack. So I'm gonna take 2 stacks of these for this purpose. If you right click on it,
Well,
it puts
that's all I can think of right now.
Okay. So if you right click on it, it puts the whole stack in there. Just to show you, I have 2 stacks right here. If you double right click on it, it puts everything that in your inventory. So if I had some inventory full,
Shazam!
everything goes in there. If you shift click, it only gives you 1 item. So yeah, that's how that is used.
Especially with a strip mine going on and all that cobblestone. Of course, I just turned it into furnaces, but that's me.
Oh, we have a lava pit outside, so we could just toss them all in there and be like, ah!
Ooh. Oh yeah, lava bucket furnace. Nice. If we run really, really, really low on coal.
Oh, we got plenty of charcoal, though. We got plenty of saplings sitting around. We'll be fine.
And plenty of furnaces.
Now, I'd love to show you how this thing works. Actually, I could just show you. You put your coal in this spot, and it automatically powers itself.
We have, like, no coal to power it yet?
No, I don't have any. We used all the coal, unless there's some, like, sitting inside one of these furnaces.
I think I left a vein untouched downstairs. Give me, just a moment. Why don't you come back to that subject?
I got it. There's some. I got some.
I see how it is. trying to help.
You're still helping. You just toss it in the coal.
You always do this to me.
I know. So you take your coal and you toss it in here, and it lights up, and it goes on for 3 minutes. Each piece takes 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, you'll get your what's called coal coke, and that's placed in here. And it also makes a byproduct called creosote oil. I forgot how much it makes. I think like every 2 or 3, you get 1,000. Creosote oil. The creosote oil is essentially used for railcraft. Or it's not essentially, it is used for railcraft. It is used to make rails in this version.
But the main benefit of building the coal coke furnace so early is that it quadruples our efficiency of coal.
Each piece of coal burns a hell of a lot longer. I did mention this earlier, but you know, I'm gonna wind up calling back and telling everybody how each thing works as we build it too. And then once we build it, we'll be fine. I won't have to mention it again. You won't have to hear my voice about it ever again.
Thank God.
How many times have I told you, or you've heard about it
Ooh,
so far?
we've got a wisp.
Yeah, I've heard it too. There definitely is.
Ooh, he's a pissed off wisp.
Yeah. And they're not easy to fight.
Why is there a wisp in the area so early? We haven't been doing any Simcraft to mess with the flux.
There must be bad flux to begin with, i.e. that wonderful statue out there.
Thus explaining the Enderman in the daytime.
Could be. We won't know until I start dabbling in that stuff. We'll just piss off the spirits even more.
I should have built another shovel.
Shouldn't you
have? Well, I don't build more than one pickaxe or shovel, and that's just personal preference because I use that as my own queue to come back up and unload. Otherwise, I'd stay down here forever.
I usually make about 3 stone. I make like 1, maybe 2 stone pickaxes. I mean, I make like 3 stone pickaxes and I make 1 or 2 shovels. Once all my either A, my torches run out, or B, all my pickaxes are gone, is when I decide to go and come back up. Again, that's me though. Oh, I think this is gonna work. Bingo! Perfect! Haha! Now we have stairs all the way up. Now we don't have any more need of... I got a bronze pickaxe. Don't really need any more copper or bronze. We're not terribly in need of it right now.
I still need a helmet and pants, just saying.
Oh, there's bronze in there for pants.
Word.
I'm down at the 10th floor, and I'm gonna play around on the 10th floor a bit. See what we can uncover here.
FYI, we need at least 7 diamonds for the first macerator.
See, that's why the pulverizer in my eyes is still a lot better.
Then we need an engine. But that's just 10, really.
But it does run very slowly.
No, straight to the electric engine, man.
Yeah.
That redstone engine is god-awful.
Yeah. That was fun. I had 4 of them on a pulverizer, and it was taking like an hour to do one. Ah! That there is some Nikolite.
Yeah, so we will need a generator to power the electrical engine, but that's no big deal. Some copper wire will be needed. First, we need rubber!
That's gonna be fun. So I found some Nicolite, which is awesome.
Nice.
Nicolite, for those who don't know, Nicolite is part of the Red Power 2 mod, which is made by Elram. That's the only one that I actually know. I know Elram, and Elram is a female, so I will refer to her as she, her, and other I can't even do it. But yeah, other ways like that. But yes,
At least you tried.
yeah, I know. She has actually pretty much astounded me. Like some of the things that I've learned about Red Power are very astounding, and surprised me very much so. One of the things being she actually wrote a full computer language for the Red Power computers, which the mod maker for Computercraft actually, or I think it's Computercraft it's called. Yeah, for Computercraft, actually went and said that Elram's computers were his how do you put it? Inspiration that he that mod maker took it from her ideas. So
Oh, it's snowing.
it's snowing out. I was over in one area and it was like half snow, half rain. And I was like, yeah, that's what it's currently doing out where I am. Half snow, half rain. It exactly looks like that too. Kind of funny. Basically, so I don't have to go back up, because really don't need to at the moment. But I know I need a pick soon. So just sit here and make two. Like so.
Planted some trees.
Awesome. Oh, how green of you. So yeah, second here. Okay. And continue on.
I got some pants. Yay.
Some pants. La fiesta en mi pantalones.
That sounds like a personal problem. Still need just a couple more pieces of copper to get that there helmet.
I got a bunch of iron. I got some coal that I'm gonna be digging out quite soon. I got some more Nicolite. I found some redstone, which I failed to have mentioned, but I did find some redstone, which is pretty cool. And I just actually found some more, but I don't like where I'm standing, so I'm gonna do this first, and then get to that redstone. Actually, I'll do the Nicolite first, because the redstone's being nice and lighting my area, my work area. But yes. But yeah, I forgot I was explaining Red Power, and Nicolite is made to make certain wires and stuff, which are pretty awesome compared to the vanilla redstoning stuff. And you will definitely be seeing a lot of that because I do prefer things like the the red alloy wire and the blue alloy wire.
Good job.
But
Never mind.
I'm so confused. Oh, why am I using this pick? I'm so dumb.
What else is
No diamond yet, but a ton of iron, which is not bad. Actually, one of the first things that I will be doing, actually one of the first machines that I will be making, I'm taking it that Marmorsill's probably going to wind up making the generator and the macerator and stuff. If so, I'm going to go ahead and make a rolling machine so I can waste countless amounts of iron on making an iron tank to store that creosote oil. Because if that coal coke oven ever gets full of creosote oil, it won't work anymore. And the iron tank will hold a countless amount. Well, it actually has a certain amount, but it's a lot, and it's awesome. So that's probably going to be one of the first things that I work on. I don't like how that lit up.
and it can be expanded.
And it can be expanded. Not that we would really need it at the moment to be expanded, but it's always an option later on if we decide to, you know, go in, if we were, you know, get into railcraft.
I hear lava.
I've got lava too.
My mining expedition and possibly my life is about to be cut short.
That looks like apatite. I like to call apatite fool's diamond. Oh no, it wasn't apatite. It was a lot better than apatite.
Diamond.
No, it's distant cousin, a blue sapphire. Or, well, sapphire is blue, so it is technically just a sapphire. Ooh. The, lava would, seem to be directly above me. Hence the, dripping lava bits. So that doesn't bother me much. I'll just continue getting my nickelite and stuff. Which I'm gonna have a ton of, apparently, and nothing to do with it at the moment.
Well, you do have that clay cooking, so alloy furnace much?
Yeah, I'm actually, yep. I was thinking that, go right into the alloy furnace. Build that up. And that's uranium. Which, to be honest, I haven't found any use for it. Didn't you dabble in that one time?
I stress one time. Uranium and I don't have the best history.
So I found an ore I've never seen before, dude.
What is it?
Galena ore, Galena.
That's a new one to me too.
NEI is just saying that, the hell? Okay, if you macerate it, you get galena dust. If you put it in an industrial grinder with water cell underneath it, you get dust, sulfur dust, an empty cell.
Tin.
A rock crusher will get you dust and sulfur. A pulverizer, which gets you dust and sulfur. A macerator would get you dust. And doesn't even look like the dust is in NEI at all. So I don't know what it's used for. I don't know yeah, it doesn't look like it has really any uses or anything. So, oh wait. Oh, here we go. The galena dust in an industrial blast furnace will make a silver ingot and a lead ingot. So that's a little useful. Silver ingot and lead ingot. They'll probably have more of that in a future update or something. It doesn't look like it's fully implemented.
Remind me how to make charcoal again.
Logs in a furnace.
Oh, it's straight logs, not planks?
No, straight logs.
Derp.
And this is obviously a trap. There is lava up there, and if I were to take that piece out, it would spew all over me. But I'm adventurous, so let's see. Okay. Maybe there wasn't, or I was just fast enough to get it up there, so yeah. It's, I got it, and it's out. I don't have to worry about it now.
I just took an arrow to the knee.
I used to play Minecraft like you once. Then I took an arrow in a knee. Oh, that's lava! And that wall is officially condemned. All that nice, lovely redstone gone.
Sorry, not sorry. I just used all the bone meal.
That's okay. I have no use for it. You probably wound up, if I'm guessing correctly, you went and speeded up the growth of our wheat farm.
Yes, 4 plots now became roughly 24.
Nice.
And we got 30 pieces of wheat out of the deal.
Cool, cool. Gotta make some corrals outside to hold up our animals.
I got a stack of torches now and a bit of a surplus in the top chest, and some more charcoal is cooking.
Awesome. I just found some lapis. Wasn't much, but some. No diamonds
It's
yet.
something.
I am kind of surprised.
You're on level 10?
Yeah.
Try level 11.
Well, I'm digging level 10 and level 11. You know how you go too high. And that would be level 20, which is completely like not something to be cheering about. Cheering for levels in Minecraft is like, I don't know, I can't think of anything.
Sad, I'm only level 4.
What could it be compared to?
Having an honor roll bumper sticker?
No. Because, you know, some kid actually worked for that. Cheering.
Yes, but for the parent and the bumper.
I don't know. Because, you know, my grandparents actually had, I'm proud of my Eagle Scout on their bumper stickers, so.
Well, that right there is an achievement.
So I kind of know how it feels to be in that shoe. Though, even though I was on honor roll until I just gave up with school. About 6th grade, I kind of stopped giving a crap. No more honor roll for me.
And look what a shining example you provided for your younger brother.
Okay, don't even go into that one. I have no control on that lost cause. Alright, Mr. Quartz Crystal, you're in my way.
Also known as a waste of a swing of your pick.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Because I was too lazy to switch it to like a shovel or my fist or something. Either I use this bronze pickaxe like crazy, or it just wears out really fast.
Well, you have been down there a while.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
As for what it's worth, I went through 2 iron pickaxes already.
Wonderful. That, my friends, as soon as I get rid of this cobblestone piece, I have a full inventory. That will conclude it. Even though I would love to just get rid of this last bit of this pickaxe, but I'm gonna conclude it because that is a shard. Specifically, it is a Viz shard. There are
Nice.
Yep, and because actually Mr. Marmosil over there went and decided to kill some pigmen, and we got some gold nuggets, I can actually go ahead and make my wand for Thumcraft. Unfortunately, we don't have any books or sugarcane to make books right now, or sugarcane to make paper to make books. So I would be limited to just making a pretty wand. Yeah. Something is better than nothing. Oh, it's so nice being back up here. But yes, as you can see here, just to let you guys know, the coal turns into this coal coke, and then the coal coke does have the creosote oil there. So that's the process in that. Look at that. How efficient. That farm's going pretty good, my friend.
I made you some presents.
Some presents.
Presents.
What presents did you make me? Oh, some tables. I don't think I can actually do anything with them until I actually have the Thumicon, though.
No, you can whack them with the wand. It'll turn them.
Oh, yeah?
And I have an extra table, just because, yeah.
So yeah, the coal coke just goes in the normal fuel spot, just like that, thus cooking it all up. Toss that in there. Just get rid of that last one. You walked in front of me. Count it. Okay. Stick and gold nugget. So you take your stick, a gold nugget, and you could take any type of shard. Doesn't have to be a Viz shard. It could be any of the shards, and you make your wand of apprentice. You toss inside inventory or hotbar or anything like that, and if I scroll over it, you can actually see that the Viz meter there is slightly going up, and actually it's going up pretty fast. So that means there is oh, there it goes. Now it's slowing down. This is not going as fast. So we have a pretty decent area with the magical presence. But this wand will hold up to 50 vids. So now we go down this way to this single table by itself, and I go and give it a nice little click, and it turns it into a forgot what it's actually completely called, but it's a special
arcane work table.
There you go, an arcane work table. Thank you, buddy.
I try.
Which will be a part of this stuff that we make in Doomcraft when I get into that, or when we both get into that, which is kind of cool.
I also made you a chest and left it here for all your various Doomcraft related things until we can maybe dig out another room for it. It can stay here.
Awesome. Sounds wonderful. Sounds delicious. Oh my god, we got multicolored trees outside.
I try. It's interesting that only a couple of them sprouted. I did put them the appropriate space apart.
Oh, kind of fell there. They take different, they take different times to, what's it called? Sprout up. No, I don't think I'm gonna get too far. Darn it!
What time is it? Is it just like
it's almost night.
beginning of day?
Yep. Okay.
I think we should hang out till the morning and go on an epic adventure on a quest of one of two things, if not both. Either sugarcane or rubber.
I found the sugarcane already. Is kind of what the reason why I walked out this way. There is some sugarcane. Why? Okay, stupid pig. I was pushing the pig around.
I just broke my leg.
Yeah, I did the same exact thing. So there is some sugarcane out that way. So
Did you get it?
No, I did not get it. It's actually across a way. So it's out there, but it's not. It's gonna take a little bit to walk out there. The rubber tree we can definitely do. Definitely, we'll do that tomorrow. So do you want to do sugarcane down here too, also?
Yeah, I mean, it'll keep us safe when we're harvesting and all that jazz.
Break it off this
building
way.
an area for it.
Break it like this way, but you're gonna need it 3 high. So like, where this torch is, just go like 2 in, 2 way, or yeah, that works. Just make a doorway. No. Make that a walkway. Make that a walkway.
I was gonna say the sand.
Well, nah. Make one walkway because there should be light here. It'll help. It was a little too dark, and it'll help. Like, it actually does help grow the plants, I believe. Maybe we'll do skylights at one point. Now, the only unfortunate thing about sugarcane, it does need to be directly next to water.
Which is why I'm digging out. This middle trench will be our sand, and this far will all be water.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna work on an alloy furnace. So this.
And of course, there would be a bunch of copper in here, forcing me to mess up my pretty wall.
Hey.
Forget it.
Copper's not
I'll
bad.
just make some.
Copper's always good.
I know, but my OCD mode is kicking in.
Just fill it up again.
I'm gonna, but I'm making smooth stone first because there's cobble everywhere. Told you, OCD.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Top left furnace needs fuel.
See if there's anything in the cook-up. I got 2 pieces.
Well, I used 1 piece of charcoal, which was immediately eaten up right now, so you should be able to replace it.
The Enderman stole a piece of grass. He likes to steal our grass.
What is with him?
Is the rent due on the forge storage? Is he collecting the bills?
I mean, I know the creeper just wants hugs, but Enderman seems like he just wants to touch my butt.
Oh god.
There, that look.
What is...
Now we get a couple buckets of water from my infinite water supply.
What's 8 times 4?
Very nice. That should be 32.
Thank you.
And with just these 2 buckets, I should be able to fill up the whole trench.
Aluminum is useless. In my eyes.
Alright, so that should get the job done for the sugar cane.
At least 2 Endermen out there. I would almost guarantee in saying there's 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are 3, and you pissed this one off. And you pissed the one behind you off too. And a creeper. Oh, you son of a...
Yeah, buddy, that's how I roll.
Get him while he's down.
No ender pearls.
Well, there is another one and he's agitated. But I went to help you, and I went to get the one, and another one hit me from behind. I'm like, I didn't even touch you.
Seriously, what is with all the Endermen? There's an unusually high amount. It's gotta be the flux. It's gotta be.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. When I get to that point.
Well, that kept me entertained.
When I get to that point.
Time for some delicious noms.
And now I have an alloy furnace.
And nowhere to put it.
Nope.
Or rather, nothing to do with it. We need wood. That's what I get. See, I think it looks nice now. The sand thing for the sugar cane. That should work pretty nicely.
Yep.
And no jumping on the damn crops. Oh, you had to be that guy and build the door over there, didn't you?
Yep. I figured we're just gonna put the tank, like, in the wall this way. Like, we'll make a walkway this way. Heyo! Somebody wants to talk about
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah,
Excuse me, sir. Man, he's busting that door down.
Do you have a moment to talk about Jesus Christ? I'm so bad. I told you I did that at work once, right?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get fired.
It's like, maybe I should stop this now. Little bit of a gray area.
Just kind of rolled right out there, didn't it?
It did. It was just perfect. But yeah, not gonna do that one again. Yeah, let's get some more sticks. And it looks like it's daytime.
Skeletons are catching fire.
Have some sticks. Oh, I just moved them down. Alright, I'm gonna make myself an axe. Along with a couple pickaxes. That was another enemy.
Yeah, he's the agitated one.
I can hear that. Oh god, that noise.
Oh, save us!
Oh god, that noise. He's calling his buddies.
Ow.
Get back here. Yeah. Ah. You suck. I don't know which way he went. But I guess if he decides to show up again.
He's way far out there.
Yeah. Alright. So, out this way. You see where I am?
I'm right behind you.
Brown chicken!
On the quest for Cocoa Puffs, aka pure sugar. I see some.
Yep. That's where I saw them. Over near the island of oil. There we go. It's a good 6 pieces.
Some more around the corner. Keep going along the shoreline you were just at. There's some more over there.
Yeah, I don't feel like... Oh, around the shoreline?
It's not too far away. I'm heading across the water to get this piece.
Yeah, I seen those there too. I was like, I don't feel like swimming. Oh, there's
Bees!
Yeah, there's an underwater beehive over here.
Alright, well that takes care of sugar, so that can be planted when we get back. Let's see if we can get a hold of some rubber.
You know, it would have been nice if we made ourselves what's it called? A tree tap. To bring with us, but...
We can make that on the fly.
Sheep, you're in my way. Sorry, you have to go swimming.
I got 20 pieces of wood. Build a crafting table, and that should still have enough left over for red sapling for a tree tap.
Good news is there's a ton of sheep over here.
They've been bad.
I don't see a single one.
Well, you know how it goes when you're starting off. There's always one key resource you end up being starved for.
Loading new chunks. I'm starting to lag a little. But that's what happens when you load new chunks.
I should have made a waypoint.
Your map, you can see where the oil is. If you hit X.
True story.
I've actually found that quite useful. Ooh. Where you at?
Still in the autumn forest.
I'm off in the autumn forest too, but we're in the autumn forest. Oh my god.
Next to a sheep.
That doesn't help.
Next to the water.
Okay. I am near the border of the autumn forest and the snow biome near the south of it. If you see, there's like this, it's like gray and blue. That's a ravine.
Like a ravine?
Yeah, it is a ravine. But there's a tree with spider webs in it, and I wanted to know if you wanted to. I wanted to know if you wanted to tackle this sucker, see if there's a spawner.
Let's do it.
I see your nameplate bouncing around. Just careful of that ravine. Yeah, there you are. I went up and around to your right.
Oh, hi, doggy. Found a doggy. I see your nameplate. I'm heading. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, there's a spawner. Alright, so there should be a chest right underneath it. Couple buckets, couple iron, enchanted book of protection. Nice. Beautiful. So yeah, if you find a tree like this, guys, if you're playing one of the Feed the Beast things and you find a tree, always cut the bottom out. Especially the ones with the webs in them. It's only that one. But
oh god. Oh, god.
Yeah. But yeah, always cut the bottom out. Make sure there's a spawner. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. If there is a spawner, there's always a chest. So it's always good to take a look at that. I found some really neat, useful stuff in those chests. Some rare stuff.
Tons of buckets in that one. There's like 3 of them.
Yeah. I hear an Enderman.
Yep.
But no rubber. I don't think there's a single rubber tree in this damn forest at all.
You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Alright, I don't... Okay, the sun's near... It's probably about halfway between noon and, dusk.
Wonderful. Red beehive.
So I'm gonna try and make my way back. Maybe we'll go off in a different direction tomorrow.
Sounds like a good idea. Ooh, a volcano north of us.
Yeah, there's a glacier over there too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking back. It's gonna take me a minute to get there.
No more need for crafting maps anymore. Even though it's kind of cool because you do get to see the location of other people on the map, but it's just not.
There's a way to set it to be able to do that.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out. That would be awesome.
I don't know if it's doable on Feed the Beast, but if it was a bucket server, it's something along the lines of like modifying a config file to accept certain command parameters that you type into the chat. It's like just a bunch of characters that it recognizes.
So we got those there going on. Nice. Got some sugar planted.
Yay! Surface lava. Nice. It's a shame we can't do infinite lava sources.
You were able to at one point, way back. Way back. Alright. Yeah, I totally just messed the sorting up.
What sorting?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, quite a bit of iron. Now I can make an iron furnace.
I'll explain what the difference between a normal furnace and an iron furnace is.
At the base, iron and regular furnaces are no different from one another. They just look different. But iron furnaces are key components in all of the machinery we'll be building that involve power, like generators, solar panels, I think geothermal generators, but I'm not sure if that's in Mindcrack or if it was only Direwolf 20. But anything that generates power at its base will involve an iron furnace.
No, there is a geothermal generator.
Then yes, that will also involve an iron furnace at one point. And it looks like Greg Tech didn't mess with that too bad.
Yeah, the basic differences right now between Direwolf 20 and Mindcrack are Mindcrack is a little bit on the harder scale due to the fact that Greg Tech is added, which changes a lot of recipes and stuff around. And Direwolf has Mistcraft. Those are the differences, the main differences. Everything else is pretty much the same. So yeah.
Oh, that's right. No miscraft. Sad.
Nope, no miscraft.
That is a sad panda.
So let's see. I got my ally furnace. Can't make that yet because I don't have any diamonds.
I made a book.
Nice.
I mean, you know, one book by itself isn't going to do much, but hey! It's a book. We are going to need a copious amount of copper. For copper wires.
Copper wires?
Yar.
Yeah, but we need the rubber for that one. Fun. Okay. I got my red alloy furnace. What I can do... I can make the red alloy wire, but it would be useless right now. I can make the blue alloy wire, but it would be useless right now. Pretty much anything that I can do with it right now, it's gonna be quite useless. I think at the moment, it would need mostly, would need diamonds and rubber. No, sand and coal it would be. But I need diamonds to make the diamond handsaw. So yeah. That kind of stinks.
Woo, I got a shard.
A what? Oh, you got a shard? Nice.
Big one.
How much sugar cane did you bring back?
5 pieces. I made a book out of 3 of them.
Book already?
Yeah, 3 pieces made 3 pieces of paper.
Oh, that's right.
Which was enough for the book.
That's right. Piece of leather.
Oh god.
That makes 2 books. Just need one more book. I have a half a mind of not growing 2 of these at the moment.
Resist the temptation.
I know, I will. I'll have to. Okay.
Is it daytime yet?
No, it's not. Look at your map.
Oh. So would you like a quick demonstration of my my mining setup that I discovered?
I'm gonna actually start working on making the rolling machine. Son. Go pick on somebody else's door. It looks like it's going to be daytime quite soon though. I'm gonna have to update the bio and the channel information and stuff so people know what kind of server it is. Uh, I went to I actually checked over at the broadcast really quickly, and somebody was asking if it was a server. Uh, so I gotta change it a little bit and stuff. A little later, so I can be like, yeah, this is what it is. It's not. It's a server, but it's not a server. What did I do with the crafting table? I just made a crafting. Did I? I am so confused. I swear I just made a crafting table. Oh, I put it in that chest down there. Okay, awesome. It is daytime. Um, let's see if we can. Oh, we got a couple skellies hiding underneath our trees here. Ow. Oh, what? You can't get me? Bummer. Yeah, that's right.
He can't have Jack Burger.
No Jack Burger. Okay. So which way are we gonna go?
Well, north was a bust. West.
Yeah. West. West it is. Well, west is kind of the way. It's kind of. Well, we'll go directly west.
I made a waypoint while I was here, finally. I remembered.
Yeah, there's some open lava there, so keep an eye on that. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Garbage day!
Oh, God. That's a pretty big tree. Wonder if that's a great wood tree.
Ah, very useful for Thumbcraft. Chunk load error. I'll be right back.
I got one too. Nope, I'm good.
Oh, better. Yeah, something specific about the great wood for Thumbcraft.
Yes, it's highly magical. It has very big magical properties.
Hey, ADD kid. We're on a mission here.
Yes, we're on a mission, but I need coal.
And I need copper.
It was right there.
There's copper right here too, and I don't have a pickaxe on me.
Oh, tough luck for you.
We need it for wires. Which we also need rubber for.
Well, continue walking. I got the coppers.
Oh, that cave is just begging to be spelunked.
I know.
Really?
What's over that mountain?
It's just a frozen friggin' wasteland of nothing.
Oh, god damn.
And according to the map, we're about to hit an ocean.
Wonderful.
And a bit of a swamp.
Icy.
South it is!
Oh, don't lose me. I didn't put a waypoint.
Okay. Another greatwood tree.
I think they're great, but I'm not 100%. Yep. How did you kid?
That was on my way. Oh my god, that one just charged me.
Oh, there goes my sword. I am defenseless.
That broke. I'll save you.
This is kind of cool river. It forks around. If all this, you know what we could do? Oh.
Oh, hi, Enderman.
Yeah, I was about to say. I noticed that.
Let's go this way.
That's a weird volcano.
You made large biomes, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I'll double check really quickly. I don't think I have it set for large biomes. I'll double check when we get back to the house.
It's too late.
Is this? This has got to be the fool. Yeah, this has got to be apatite. There's no way this is diamonds.
No, it's. I don't think diamond shows up this high.
So yeah, that's the reason why I called it the fool's diamond, because it looks quite similar to diamond, but it is not. Oh god, this sucks.
This is retarded.
We can't go that far. It's already past noon.
Ow. I broke my leg. Jack, you're gonna have to carry me. I broke my leg.
I just broke my leg too. Twice.
You're a Boy Scout. Don't you know how to do that thing with your hands? And you know, like two people can carry one another. Oh wait, there's only two of us. Shit.
There's your flaw there, buddy. Whoa, dude! Look at your map. What is that?
It's a snow-covered volcano.
What? No, further off. It's the distance, like further east.
Mordor? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, oh, dude, look at it. Oh, that's so awesome.
Someone tells me the Eye of Sauron is watching us. Jesus, man.
Wow, look at that thing. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Now that's a volcano.
That's a volcano, man. That is awesome. That thing, oh, and it goes so high.
That's what she said.
I shall name it Mount Kalamahomahogawага. That is the best. That's the best. That's the best one I've ever seen.
I think that, yeah, I have to agree. That's definitely a fine-looking volcano. Let's blow it up.
I think we should start heading back, especially the fact that oh my god, do not. Let's find a safe way off this mountain first. Not that way. Guess we're going back the way we came. That's pretty cool. I'm not terribly disappointed now.
About 300 meters due north.
Hey, that's a gray sheep.
Yeah, I saw it too. Ow.
Do you have food on you? God, you're so bad with that. You heard me. You heard me stop and eat too. So what are we gonna do tomorrow? Go east.
Go east.
That's our mystical spawner there. On that mountain to our right. Zombie pigment spawner.
The gods of rubber have forsaken us.
I know, there's nothing anywhere. They were like, we're gonna stick you in snow. With one little tiny biome of autumn leaves. Can we have rubber?
Can you imagine if we had, like, no wood at all? That would stink.
That would be horrible. You wouldn't be able to do a thing. No digging, no mining, no nothing.
Well, whilst we wait on daytime, I'm going to grab myself some refreshments.
Yes, you do that. So while he's AFK a little bit, I've got some coal, I've got some stuff. Tossing that in there, put the coal up in there. Oh, it'd be nice to get that rolling pin started. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh boy. Definitely would be nice. Not that we would be able to do much with it. Unfortunately. Because we would need to power it. But yeah, that's what I'm going to start on. So, I got my chest. I need some pistons. 4 of them. So, just to have that there, I need, 1, 2, 3 pieces. 3 times 4. It's 12. 4. 8. 12. That's 12 that. I'm gonna need 16 pieces of cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 4 pieces of redstone. 4. 4 pieces of iron. I think that's it. Bam. Okay, cool. So we got the 4 of them. cut the crafting table, and we just need 4 pieces of iron. Thus, that will make us our nice. Oh, I don't have to craft the table. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Urgh. Oh well. He'll be back soon enough. He'll be back soon enough.
What the hell?
Yeah, I accidentally dropped them, and I need that stuff back. Thank
What you making?
you. The iron too. There should be 4 pieces of iron. I'm making the rolling machine. Thank you.
With nothing to power it.
Exactly.
We should work on making a generator first, which means we need rubber.
Oh, that Coke machine is gonna get full soon.
I know what we can do.
What can we do?
Okay. We can get some diamonds. Get a diamond pick. Get some obsidian. Make a nether portal. Come out somewhere else and hope we can find that rubber.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, that would be funny. Getting up on that volcano and just tossing a freaking bucket of lava, water on top of it. It's too cool to mess with, though.
And just cobblestone it. That's so mean.
I know it's too cool to mess with, though. There's a decree. It's staying the way it is.
Agreed.
Nobody touches it. It's
Nobody touches Mount Doom.
It is the most awesome thing ever.
Oh, we got some wheat ready.
For all intents purposes, we could make redstone engines. For that,
What do you actually need the rolling machine for right now, anyway?
I need it to make the pieces to make the iron tank.
Ah. The only thing that I'm not entirely sure about is redstone engines may not be able to satisfy the minimum energy requirement per tick that the rolling machine might need.
They do. It does. I was using it. I think it's better off with a few of them. But at the beginning it doesn't. It needs to get powered up. Like, you have to wait until they're hot before it'll actually work. Just saying. I mean, we could do it. And it does take a while and a lot of sitting around waiting. But oh yes. 1, 2, 3, paper. And books. Want this. Leave that's the recipe. Take these there. This. Bookshelf. Know what that means? So I toss my bookshelf down, and I take my wand, and I go poof. And I got myself a Thumacon.
Now let's find out if we can share it.
Boop. Well, the first thing that we need to do, or I need to do, or we need to do, because it's not going to do much, it won't show any information on it. You probably can open it. It won't really do anything until I learn something.
I wonder if you learn something, will I have access to it, or will it just be like Mamacon?
Well, that's what I think. You know, we would have to figure that out. So the first thing that we need to do is get a scribing tool going, which is a feather, an ink sac, and a glass bottle. The glass bottle being probably the hardest of the three of them.
Not really. We have sand. We have clay.
I know. It's just 3 pieces of glass. Being that we already had the feather, and there's water all around us. Oh, it's daytime. You wanna head out and see if we can find something?
East it is. This spider apparently didn't think it was daytime or nighttime
it's weird.
You know.
When they see you during the day, they don't care. Or I mean, like when they find you at night. On the road again. Giant frozen lake on the right, man.
Let's play episode 2, The Quest for Rubber!
Hold on a second. Never mind. That's useless. Oh, I got turned around. Yeah, I have another buddy. I forgot I have my other IM set up. So yeah. What?
Pumpkins!
Pumpkins! Nice. Why is my phone telling me I'm at work? It's not February 5th. My phone just is like, Jack, you got work. And I'm like, hey bro, no I don't. It's like, yeah, you have work and it's February the 5th. I'm like, it is not February the 5th. Phone, you lied to me. Your reminders are off. Maybe I do have it set on large. No, I can't have it set. I refreshed the whole entire server and I didn't mess with any of that. Why is this biome so large?
And yet the autumn biome was so tiny.
I know. They really just want to mess with us. That's all it is. It's the Minecraft gods hating us. What is up with this tree?
Looks like somebody's been here before, and yet nobody has.
There's nothing but snow. I'm gonna go on a boat and I'm just gonna friggin' ride the ocean until I find something.
Oh god, you're gonna get lost on an island.
But I'll find rubber. Can't get up that
And what are
way.
you gonna do? Make a ball of rubber and name it Wilson?
Yes. Whoa. Kinda cool. Zombie's gonna come out like nom nom noms. Why is there nothing? I'm going snowblind, bro. I need something else. You know what sucks even more? It's already noon.
Yeah, we'll just make a hidey hole.
But I don't want to get stuck out and do nothing and have our viewers be like, yo, what are they hiding in a hole for all, 5 hours? And they're not going to have anything to do. We're going to be sitting there, like, twiddling our thumbs and shit.
Mini strip mine?
With what? I don't... I only have 7 torches.
Oh, I don't have any pickaxes.
Exactly! We're so not ready for
Damn
this.
it! This is bullshit!
Time to go back. I'm gonna make myself a boat, and tomorrow I'm gonna go sailing. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away. Minecraft episode 3. The failure of not finding rubber. It is nothing but snow. Oh god. It looks like we're gonna be having fun with redstone engine.
God.
Or we're gonna have to use like combustion engines or something, adapt.
I'm moving into the nether ASAP.
Getting some, well, we have plenty of, what's it called? There's lava everywhere, bro.
No, it's not the lava. It's I'm gonna make another portal. I'm gonna run, and then I'm gonna make another nether portal. And wherever I come out, I'm gonna hope to God I find something other than snow. Assuming I survive the nether.
Yeah.
350 meters. Stay on target. Stay on target.
I don't have a target. I'm just running. I'm just walking.
They came from behind. Random Star Wars quotes.
It's a tarp. I got excited because I only saw the top part of the tree.
Say you got excited. You're gonna have to clean up after yourself now.
Oh god, come on. Hey-oh.
Hey, oh god, I broke my leg. Ow. It hurts.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Jack, will you hold me?
No.
Don't ever let go, Jack.
If I had OP powers, I'd ban you.
Nice ninja moves there.
I jumped. There was nothing there. I just...
But if you had you didn't see what you jumped over.
What did I jump over?
A crevasse.
Oh. Asshole. You fucking shutting the door on me like that. Such a dick. God. Alright, okay. He's throwing snowballs at me. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. See if I could do this really quickly before nighttime. Urgh. Come on, come on. Yes. With time to spare.
Would you go get an ink sack?
Yep.
I knew it.
How did you know?
We need something to do while we wait.
We should definitely,
You don't have any redstone, right?
Oh, we got plenty of redstone, dude. I got stacks of it.
What about coal? Coal, only a couple pieces.
Check the...
Coal, redstone, and glowstone dust for the first research project.
If I want to do it that way. Wow.
Well, charcoal would also work too. It's got the properties.
I don't have to go that way, though. I need, feather and, 3 pieces. Take the sand, turn it into glass.
Missed.
But we do have a chicken in it now.
Oh, that was an egg you threw at me?
Yeah.
You're evil.
That's what it's called. Feather. Get our scribing tools. So we come down this way, and we clicked on the double table with the scribing tools, and it makes a nice, awesome desk. Hey, chicken! We've got a pet chicken. But unfortunately, that is useless right now.
With a chicken?
No, I was talking about you, but no, the writing desk.
So mean.
No, that's not what the paper goes. It goes here. And if you held shift over an item and you see these little numbers and icons and stuff, those are essences. And the essences tell you, what kind of essence you can use for the Doomcraft stuff. I will go into that more often in just a bit. You come down here, this table, and you toss some stuff in here. You got your essence. Click search, and then you hit search, it'll try and use essences to make some kind of research. So out of that research, I basically used the item to research these stuff, and I clicked on it once, and it actually gave me the research note, which is kind of lucky. So I know there are um, there's something that comes out of Lux and Vitreous, one of the two. So I'm gonna sit here. So it actually is Lux. Um, it's still an unknown theory. 37% complete with the Lux. So we click on this some more, and it'll actually, once it gets 100%, it gets this nice little squiggly line around it. But Vitreous is used.
Are you using thorough research or the other one?
The other one. Yeah, you can change cursory and thorough. Thorough will use the item more, but gets you more research out of it. Cursory will use less of the item. So something like this I should have used, because they're useless anyways. But now, because I hit 40%, it does say I am researching something called Night Tour. So, yes, that's what Night Tour is there. It's an item called Night Tour. Night Tour is it practice?
Night Tour? What do you mean? What?
Night Tour is Night Tour practice or
No, it's
no?
it's Lux.
Lux is
The lightning bolt. I know it's coal, redstone, and glowstone dust. Or at least those are the three things I used.
So yeah, Potentia is the next one, which is power, energy, and strength, and then Obscurus, which is it doesn't say, it's still obscured, but once you hit 50%, you can come over here and it gives you a nice little clue on what it is. So it says this glowing flame seems to be fueled by magic itself. The number of uses for an ever-burning flame seems endless, but unfortunately it does not seem to produce much heat, though it could be a steady source of light energy. So you kind of look at it. So you got the glowing flame, which is going to be technically the Lux. Flame would be the next one, probably. I'm gonna guess. So you need something that kind of makes flame or has the flame type icon. I believe other than yeah, charcoal works too. And actually charcoal will work both ways with the Potentia and the fire, if that is correct. Yeah, which it is. So now everything's at 100%, the lines are nice and straight, everything's doing that, and you get a nice discovery here. So you take your discovery out, which is kind of cool, it's nice. And unfortunately, if you use it when you're not in creative mode, it does get used. But if you're in creative mode, it's awesome. You get to keep the scroll, and if you keep the scroll, I had an idea one day that I was gonna sit there and just put a whole bunch of picture frames up, and just stick each one up there. It would be awesome.
I tried it. It's just a rolled up scroll.
Oh really? Damn, that sucks. Because this thing looks so nice. The scroll is all. He did a great job with the texturing of this these scrolls. So yeah, I go and right click it, and you see research is complete there, and I open up my thing, and then you got Nitor, and it tells me how to make it. I'll go into how to make this stuff in just a second. We'll actually progress on. What I'm going to need is something called the Crucible. And a Crucible, for some reason, is not showing me. Oh, yeah.
It's
not showing.
Cauldron first.
Yeah, it's in the book. I was trying to get the thing. But a Crucible, a lot of the stuff you actually have to look up with. They do have quite an extensive reading material. Everything from Greatwood Trees, Silverwood Trees, and everything in between. The Flux, which we mentioned, the Aurora. Everything's listed here. So if you do get into Thaumcraft, take a read. It's really good. I've read it all before. It's definitely a good read. So you need as Mermisol said, you do need a cauldron. Is what it's called. So I need to find out.
Tons of shards down here.
That'll be useful in the future. So here's our cauldron, which is just a U with iron. So I think we have plenty. It's daytime if you want to run out. I don't know if you have.
I'm still hunting copper. I think you can continue your Thaumcraft.
Okay. We are actually one short on iron. Thank God we actually had some. I had some cooking. So.
I was gonna say I have some on me. I can come back up if you want.
I had some cooking. Or I had it. It's all cooked actually. So we have our nice little crucible here, and I'm gonna toss the crucible there. Bro, where's my wand? That's your wand. I thought I left it on the table. Do you have your wand on you?
Nope. Might be in one of the chests upstairs.
I don't see it.
It's definitely not on me.
And we can't delete items, so it's not like it got deleted.
If you drag it off the right side of the map, purposely you can.
I don't think it works like that. Yeah, unless you're in utility mode. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. I just dropped some quartz. Interesting. I thought it would work regardless. Well, that's good to know. I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting stuff again.
So yeah, we have a missing wand. Have no idea where it went. Which is not a big deal because we do have the other wand down here, and that's not the biggest deal of all. The wands are quite interchangeable. You technically can use the same wand for each person. It'll just have the viz will have to like charge and stuff. So I take the wand and I right click on it, and it gets that nice little like pie symbol there, and it uses some viz. So the viz will have to recharge a little bit. So what we need to do is we actually need a bucket. This is
plenty of those.
It kind of stinks because unfortunately you do need to heat this up. You got to get the water boiling. The easiest way that I found is getting a piece of netherrack and just lighting it on fire underneath it, and you'll never have to worry about it
Lava
again.
source. Nah, bro, lava source.
Or you can run outside because we have tons of lava. You think that lava will mess up the chest that's right next to it?
Just put it on the other corner of the room.
Yeah, but I have to put the chest in. We have a nice little lava pit right here, so I'll grab a bucket of lava. Oh my god, Jack has a bucket of lava. We gotta be careful with that. Switch out.
Watch out, we got a badass over here.
Bucket of lava. Oh, the chicken got loose. Oh well.
Chicken's about to get cooked.
That's still a baby. So yeah. Let me go and get rid of this here. We'll toss that down. Here for now. And I'm gonna dig underneath. Put the bucket of lava there and close that up. And in a few seconds, oh god, it was hurting me. Don't stand on it. At least I knew it was ready. So yes, the lava's cooking up the water. The water's boiling. So now we need to go and get our Thumicon and our wand again, and actually this paper too. Take the paper, we'll put it here. Awesome. Okay. So we open up our Thumicon, go over here, and it needs 4 Ignis, 6 Lux, 4 Potentia. So if you look here, charcoal has 2 and 2 of each. So we'll use 2 pieces of charcoal, which will give us the 4. And then the light crystal has 2 Lux. So we'll use 3 of them. Now, unfortunately, you kind of want to get as close to the recipe as possible without going over it.
And why is that, Jack?
Being that anything left over actually gets tossed into the atmosphere, causing flux, and that's a bad thing. It really does suck. And
why is that, Jack?
Adverse things could happen. You can have zombies that grow like exponentially, and wisps, and even to the fact that like I've seen pictures where like the world becomes purple, like purple growths everywhere. I haven't had it successfully. I tried to actually get it to that fact, but I haven't gotten it like to actually successfully do that much. But yeah, you can wind up doing things like I've heard negative effects actually spawn in the area. Like you'll get like a lot of negative effects and stuff. So if you actually look, I'm gonna wind up with 6 extra of the crystal and 2 extra of the wood when I make this. So unfortunately, yeah, I will be throwing stuff into the atmosphere. It's not gonna be that much, so it's not that worrisome at the moment, but it will be if if it gets over too much. So I'm gonna toss these items up in here, and it goes, and you can hear it just pops right in there. So all the items in there, and I give it a nice little right click, or okay. I'm supposed to just, or do I just right click it or left click it, or what do I do with it?
Right click it with the wand.
Right click it, okay. And yeah, there's our nice little night tour. Night tour is kind of awesome because it acts like a torch without being a torch. So let me just take this out, and it's everlasting light source. It does only have 1 charge per thing. Unfortunately, that's what night tour is. Oh my god, it's on fire! Put the fire out. Whoops. So yeah, we'll get our bucket again. You do have to refill the thing. It did take 5 viz, but it already charged back up, so that's not a big thing. Um, get our bucket of water again and fill that up. So that's the basis, and you just go about tossing whatever the hell you think would make something else. So I'm gonna actually go and take some of this blue psychorum, which we technically have a lot of, and is pretty much useless, and see if anything comes out of this. When you're doing this, you don't have to worry. Nothing bad comes out of. You don't toss flux into the air for this stuff, so it's not a big deal. And if you see now, there's a little one here that's shiny. That's the atmosphere changing. The atmosphere changes, and it gives you bonuses for a certain particular aspect. So technically now we get the base of 2 plus the extra 1. So it's always good at that. It does look like nothing is going to come from using this at all. So the Zycorium is going to get put back. We'll see if we can use these. Let's see if something comes out of them. They're quite useless, so they don't have anything. They're not going to be missed. And look at that. Something did come out of it. It is the Fractus, which we got to 100%, which is awesome. Fractus is at 100%. We're going to be making Alumentium. It does not have a percentage complete yet, and it does not have anything, so we got to figure out what is left. And I'm pretty sure, Mr. Sean, you know what needs to be for Alumentium?
Cobblestone.
I already got that part. Well, you know what? Dirt is kind of useless.
The little hand with the lightning bolt on it?
Yeah. You see how the Fractus is here, and then the Saxum. We'll click this a few times. Oh, why did they? Oh, that's the cobblestone. So, you know, that'll just get used up. The dirt has the Solemn. We'll click this a few times, and you see how it grays out there? When it grays out, that means you know for a fact that item, that aspect is not usable. So you can just take that out, and you don't need any type of anything that has the Solemn. Oh, you're on.
Try coal.
So we'll toss some. Oh, and yes, you can double stack stuff, and it'll give you the extra stuff. So like, since Flint has I forgot all these names, but it has the instrument and the other stuff, but it's not in this.
Yep, there's Ignis. It's there.
So it's gonna be the charcoal. The Ignis is there, and so is the Potentia. So charcoal is definitely the biggest one on this, which luckily we wound up maxing it out just as we used our last bit of charcoal. So we'll take this and we'll read this up. So now we can make Alumentium, which is Fractus.
Mining
Igneous,
just got a whole lot more fun.
Fractius, Igneous,
And dangerous.
and Potentia, which is 6, 6, and 3. So we have some extra coal, so we'll take in 3 of these pieces, which will give us 6, and then the Fractia, which is the cobblestone, which gives us 1 piece each. So we need 3 pieces of cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. So 3 of each. Come on down here. Toss them in.
7 water shards and 5 earth shards.
Oh, I missed. Okay. And then we take our wand, and we have our aluminium. And it also, if you look, it says 46 viz down at the bottom, and it'll charge up slowly. Because it took 5 viz, which is located right there. Aluminium is awesome, but powerful. Let's see what it does. We'll go down this way. We'll go down to floor 45. We'll step back. Go here. You toss it, and it puts it out, and it explodes. It doesn't do much on cobblestone. I think it's like equivalent to a creeper explosion. But yes, it also has just a one-time use. Not big deal. Kind of cool. It does explode and have a nice green pickaxe. It does have a nice thing. So.
Yeah, found some green sapphires down there. Figured, I'd do it up since this is equivalent to a diamond, but less durable.
Yeah. So if you take you have your green sapphires, your sapphires, and your rubies would actually make color-coded weapons, armors, and stuff like that. They are equivalent to diamonds, but they can't mine. They can't mine obsidian, and they do.
Yes, they can.
They can mine obsidian. I thought they couldn't.
I think they can.
Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. But they definitely do have a lot less durability than said items. So yes. What shall we use next? I will go back and use this.
Try for the branch that leads towards the building blocks.
We're just gonna toss in the useless items like quartz crystals, which quartz crystals don't even work. So we'll use the red zirconium, which actually came up with something. Well, let's see if we can figure out what it is. It's gonna be the fractus again. So fractus is definitely in there. Don't have any fractus. So we'll get some cobblestone. We'll toss the cobblestone in there. I believe when you hit about 60%, I think it's 60%, when you hit 60% complete of the whole recipe, because there are recipes that have like tons of stuff, when you hit 60%, it will give you the remaining amount of stuff that needs to be done. Cobblestone we have a ton of, so I'll do that. So we have gunpowder, so we're going to be learning how to make gunpowder, which is awesome. We don't have to kill any more creepers anymore. It's only 40%, so 40% gives us the name. So we are researching gunpowder. Gunpowder does probably have ignis in it, if I am correct. No, it's explosion. So it's got to have some kind of fire. So let's see if we have more coal. Coal or something. There we go. We got plenty coal coke going on. And I was correct. Ignis is in there, and we hit over 60%, so it actually told us that perimento, or whatever it's called, is part of it. So let's max out the Ignis now, and we need something that has the perimento, or whatever it's called. I am not good with pronouncing these things. Toss this back. Bam. What? Go. Oh, it's charcoal. So that, yeah. So we need something with that. I know for a fact that seeds are a good source of them. I just don't know yet. Only flax seeds would be able to be used, other than railer seeds, and our railer seeds are completely used. But the good, yeah, so we got a little bit of that. Maybe let's see, extra seeds out of these few pieces of wheat. It does not look like we're getting any extras. Oh, got a couple extras. So we're about at 75%. I don't think we have anything else that would have that symbol, the essence. Oh, eggs do. Look at that. Eggs have actually a really good source of it. I didn't even notice that. And with one egg, maxed it out, which is awesome. And now we can make gunpowder. I'm not gonna go and make any, but it's fractus 6 thickness and 5 bits. Nice and easy there, no problems. And you would do it the same way. So what you up to,
Yeah, buddy, more green sapphires and whatever the hell these things are.
Whatever the hell these things are.
Regular sapphires.
Nice, awesome. Always good. Not exactly what we're looking for, but always good.
But the good part is we can replace the iron for the picks and regular tools with all this crap.
Mm-hmm.
And even bronze we don't have to use anymore.
I'll craft some more paper up. Oh look, we had some seeds. I didn't even notice that. We had some seeds and
Extra seeds?
yeah, we had. I'm gonna toss them into the thing. Well, I stole a couple seeds, but apparently there was like 3 seeds in the chest. Regular seeds. So I those 3 seeds I used, I wound up giving back. All right. So let's go with this again. We'll use the egg, which yeah, definitely went straight up there. And probably gonna say it is going to be along the lines of one of the transmutation. What metal aren't we gonna be using right away? The lead?
Nah.
What about it? No, yes, we're not gonna use it. Do we really need the lead?
No, not really. It's for like hardened glass. So if you're planning on using it, go right ahead. We need copper. We need tin.
Yeah.
Could use iron.
And you see,
I think the first transmutation you learn is gold, though.
Yeah. So it is the metallum, and that's maxed out. It's gonna be the basic transmutation. By studying rudimentary of alchemy and properties of metals, you might have stumbled upon a way to transform base metals into gold. So obviously, you know, the missing thing has to do something with the gold. If we come over here and we find like our gold nugget, actually gold nugget doesn't have it, so gold. But you notice how it has this extra symbol, this goblet. For some reason, I actually sat there and pointed with my finger to the gold nugget and touched my screen like somebody's behind me looking at it. It's kind of weird. So we gotta find something that's not gold, because gold is useful. Actually, is it really useful? Not really, but gold is useful. That has that symbol, which doesn't look like really have anything except for that one gold nugget. Oh, nope, sapphires, but those are really good. We're not gonna sacrifice sapphires. Yeah, so unfortunately we really don't have anything that will benefit us at the moment for that. So our Thumbcraft adventures are done for now. Until we find something that fills up that that spot. Um, what am I gonna do now? I am going to take my axe, cut down these damn trees. Oh, that's a creeper. I'm glad I looked. Hey, Mr. Creeper. I don't need you anymore. I can make I can make the gunpowder now, so you could tell all your little buddies and stuff to disappear, please. Thank you. Bye. So yeah, again, I mean, I didn't mention it. I haven't mentioned it in a while. I guess I will again right now. We are part of the Fun Times gaming community. We don't just play Minecraft. We do play a various of other games. Anything going as far as a lot of Minecraft to Terra, many MMOs, Borderlands, all that stuff. We are working on a website. If you do play any of these games, when we get the website up, gladly stop on by. Join us. We are always looking for more people to join in our quest for epic loots. Did I put that correct?
Epic fat loots.
Epic fat loots. Fat epic loots. Most of us, the founders, have been talking and active for quite a few years. We kind of started out in Ruins of Magic, and a bunch of us started. I started a guild with one of my close buddies. Then we met a whole bunch of people, and ever since then we kind of all stuck together and hopped from game to game, making guild to guild to guild. And you know, one day we were all like, we got so many guilds and so much stuff. It'd be a shame that every time we switch, the guild kind of goes inactive. What happens to all those other people? And we kind of decided, why don't we just make the community? We can keep people playing the games that they want to play, because unfortunately we are very ADD intensive and we do hop games quite a bit. So right now we're mainly playing what are we mainly playing? Minecraft, Terra. I think one of us is playing SWTOR. Another of us is in the Defiance beta, but unfortunately, I believe there is a non-disclosure on that, so there's nothing we could talk to you about that, except for the fact that he's in it. So yeah, that's basically as far as I take that. The future things that we know we will be going to, definitely ESO Online, or which is ESO, yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. We are definitely all hyped up for that. Hopefully they do a really good job with that. I'd love to hop onto that one. Did I miss anything?
First thing I'm going to do is Fusro you off a mountain.
You're going to Fusro. Unfortunately, the Dragonborn don't exist at this time period. So, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's it, I'm not playing.
have no choice. So, Borador over there, one of our other members, did you hear what he said?
Diamonds!
Nice. Nice. The clap goes out for you. Remember,
4 diamonds.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. First person to find diamonds. Very good.
Tell me my strip mining doesn't work.
And that floating object up there, that red ball of light, actually there are 2 of them right now. So I'm guessing there is a node somewhere around here. Unfortunately, you cannot see nodes. In the future, I will get into that. When I unlock more stuff, I'll explain all that stuff.
The goggles, they do nothing.
The goggles, they did nothing. Yeah, but yes, unfortunately, I am not going to mess with them. They are evil. Mean, evil, little, very pixie things. But that is a result of flux in the air. You will read about it if you read your Thumicon. All that information is nice and neat in there. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh god, what?
I'm lost in my own strip mine.
Ah, there you go. That's what happens.
It's impossible to get. What the?
You suck.
Nah, I figured it out. See, it's a pattern, and it's slightly racist, but it's really easy to figure out, and you pretty much never get lost.
I don't want to know what the slightly racist part of that is.
Well, long story short, if you looked at it from a top-down perspective, it's just a giant swastika. With then many, many mini swastikas branching off of it. But you never get lost. You always end up back in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the mining office.
Okay.
And I have no coal.
I don't know what to do now. I'm so lost.
I'm heading back up to unload.
Oh, God.
Still need rubber.
I know.
Just saying, you know, a trip through the nether may be required for this. For some fast travels.
You can do that.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing with these diamonds.
Oh, something's on fire. Your lava idea is the worst ever.
Well, what did you put it next to?
Nothing. It just lights the cobblestone on fire.
Cobblestone?
The top
Lava
of it.
doesn't set cobblestone on fire.
It's Ben.
Really?
Oh, that beeping noise is my headset. Time to plug it in. Yeah, I burnt down the house.
I can fix it.
No, it's cool. It's not a big deal. Oh, come on. There we go.
I fixed it. I put a piece of smooth stone where it was.
Nice. I don't know if it lights.
That really.
I don't know if it's cobblestone or stone. Yeah.
Oh god, it burns.
Yeah, don't jump on top of it. So, awesomely, our it's completely full. We're all good?
Yay! And I can't trample the crops.
As much as you want to, you cannot.
I don't want to. You know, I just have a nasty habit of doing that.
Yeah, you do. You have a really nasty habit of doing it.
Bark, bark, bark.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
What?
Alright, should I get my boat? What's more useful? Should I get a corral going and get some animals, or do I go find rubber?
Find rubber while I try to do the same thing through the nether.
That's not the boat. That's not a boat. That's a boat. I got a boat.
Oh, God.
I want to make a tree tap, too. I memorized how to make a tree tap. It's awesome. It's how much of the life I don't have. Drink me some waters. Oh, I picked myself up a can of compressed air, and I blew out my radiator. I cleaned out my radiator. That sounds, yeah, I blew out my that didn't sound right. Sounded like I made it explode. But yeah, I cleared the dust out of my radiator. I dropped 5 degrees.
Wow.
So I was messing around. I had my CPU overclocked to what's it called? 4.1 yesterday. And with everything running like it is now, I was up at like 51-ish degrees Celsius.
That's kind of a lot.
But that's the server, the client, the streaming, and everything else. Right now, I have it back down to 4.0. And it's running at about 45-ish.
I'm at 4.1 with my server running, and I'm at 32.
Gotta realize you have a full-size case, so your heat is distributed throughout the whole case. I have a mid-size case, so my heat is nice and tight all inside it. Upgrades? Say what?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna try.
Okay, so we have some time, and I got my boat already made.
I have to cover that hole in the roof I just made. An egg!
You don't have to cover that hole. At least close the door behind you. God, we don't live in a barn. I never got that reference. Why did you... You're an ass. So yeah, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna start making some redstone engines. How many should I make? 2, 3?
Make what now?
How many redstone engines should I make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. for maximum ponage.
Yes, but we have no iron because you stole it all. So I can't make.
It was for the greater good.
I know. I stole it out of the thing anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to all the redstone?
Top iron chest.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, two. That's 2 of them. That's 3 of them. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm making 4.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Pieces of plank. 4. 12 pieces. 16. I counted wrong. It's daytime. Oh, hi there, Mr. Creeper. Well, I'm walking away from you. You don't need to follow. I'm on a boat. So what am I? I'm the next, what do they call them? What are those famous explorers that used a canoe? Did the whole Mississippi. Ah,
Lewis and Clark.
there you go. Glad you knew, because I totally forgot what they're called. I'm the next Lewis and Clark. Lewis and Clark, whatever. Yep, not that way. Oh, there's another volcano over here that has, like, lava flowing all over the place.
Nice.
I didn't see it. I saw it on the map, though. Hey-yo. That's a lot of sand. Beehives, beaches. This out here. Got a nice little lonely island out here. Ah, I'm on a boat at Lonely Island. Ah, you see what I did there?
I'm just blown away.
I know. This would be like, if it was further out, it would be like an awesome survival island. It has 2 trees on it, and that's it, and some grass.
Did we have any iron left, or did I legitimately use all of it?
No, there's iron left. There's like a couple pieces left.
Cool. I made the like ultimate economy version of the Nether portal.
Nice. Oh, so you got some obsidian
Went
already?
I went out with a bucket of lava and I covered up that little open source lava lake that we had.
Oh, okay.
And I'm using the floor as the base of the portal. It's like pre-made.
That's how you do it. See how bad you lag the server.
I still need to dig up enough obsidian to build a portal to get out.
Yeah.
I'm going in. I'm a haul ass. And I'm hopping out. Bring a stack of cobblestone in with me so I can build a quick little house around the portal that spawns.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me the coordinates of your waypoint for the home base?
Yes, I'm here now, as a matter of fact. 275.
Hold on.
Negative
275.
70. Negative 42.
Can you look at it in your waypoints so you can give me the XYZ? Because I don't know if that's right.
I just did.
No, that's backwards or something. I think it's, I don't know. So 275, 70.
275, 70, negative 42. Because that's where I was reading it from.
Okay, that looks about right. Well, I found a different biome. But it's...
What direction did you go? North?
I'm going, like, northeast-ish.
Northwest?
Northeast. It is a, red mountain biome. Ayo!
And it works!
What do we have here?
Ah, shit. I forgot a stack of cobblestone. I don't want to go in there with that one.
And I found a redwood forest.
Ow, broke my leg. Ooh, one of the red oaks sprouted. It looks real nice.
The red oaks definitely look nice.
It has no trunk to it. What the hell? You chopped down already?
Yeah.
Damn it, Jack!
What? Just put some oak underneath it if you want to keep it. God.
No, I'm on a mission.
Desert biome.
Ooh, scoop up some cactus if you can while you're there.
I'm not getting out right now. Oh,
Waterproofing.
maybe I can.
Just like 4 or 5 of them, just enough to plant back home.
What do you use to scoop them up? Shovels?
I think I was using an axe. Just scoop the bottom one out and the top ones will fall.
They're all singles. That might be a good location for some rubber trees. But it is nighttime, so I'm staying in my boat in the middle of the ocean because nothing can touch me. I'm about 1,000 miles away, 1,000 meters away, whatever you want to call it. 1,000 doohickeys away.
I think this is in meters.
Meters. So I got you 5 cactuses.
Awesome. Waterproofing for the pipes whenever we get around to that.
Alright guys, I don't need you guys breaking my boat in the middle of the ocean when it's almost nighttime. Freaking 800 meters
Pew, pew, pew.
away. Oh my god! It's a normal biome. It looks like it's just a normal forest.
That'd probably be your best chances of finding rubber trees in there.
Yeah, I found a rubber wood one too. I mean another what's it called? It was something.
And here I go. Whee!
You know it's gonna be nighttime when you pop out somewhere.
Oh my god.
Is it bad?
What would have been the floor was technically made out of cobblestone. Or gravel.
What do you mean what would have been?
I spawned like kind of up in the air-ish. I can see what looks like a nether fortress.
Back up, back up, back up. And it's nighttime. Oh, no, no, no. No crashing, no crashing, no crashing, no crashing. No. Get away from the edge, too. I don't need skeletons shooting arrows at me. Can I eat while I'm in the boat? Oh, now it's... Yes, I can, but now it's raining.
Oh god.
Oh, this really sucks. Biome changed into a marsh now.
Check, I'm scared.
Dude, I'm in the middle of the ocean.
There's a gas, like, right there.
Yeah, so kind of like directly north of us. About 1,000 meters or so.
Hmm.
Is like a forest biome.
Holy shit! What?
Actually fine.
You know the Nether fortresses?
Mm-hmm.
This is like a Nether fortress village.
Oh, what?
It's so condensed. It looks like one of those like Adobe villages that you see like built into the side of a mountain. I see it blaze from here.
That's cool.
It's huge.
Oh, this rain sucks.
Fire bat just scared the living shit out of me.
Oh boy.
Well, apparently one stack of cobblestone isn't enough.
Doesn't help. Can't do anything. It's nighttime. I don't see, like, the moon at all. I know where I am. Not that far away from the house. The creeper sees me, but can't do anything because you're up. Oh god, he's coming in the water. You know, there's people been chatting in the Twitch forum or the Twitch thing. And because we're sitting here playing, can't answer or anything. Kind of stinks. But yeah. But yeah, a shout out to anyone who's sitting there watching as I kind of sit here and do nothing until it becomes daytime or the rain stops. The rain's not going to stop anytime soon, and that stinks.
Oh, this spider followed. So I guess it works both ways.
The portal?
Yeah, you know how like zombie pigmen can follow us through?
Yeah. You can send pigs in there and stuff. And I think if you kill anything that's like while you're in there, it automatically cooks it too. That's like how hot it's supposed to be. Ah, the sunset or sunrise. But it still doesn't help because this rain is terrible.
Alright. I'm safe.
You made it to some undisclosed location?
No, I fortified the nether portal.
The first nether portal?
Yeah, I went through the portal, I immediately started getting shot.
No.
I mean, I can avoid the gas, no problem, you know, but I wanted to make getting in and out kind of safe.
Hey son, can you get the rain away? Thank you. Monsters spawn when it's raining, right?
Mm-hmm. Daytime or not.
I want to go search. But I can't. It just turned into a lightning storm. Hey Sean, is it safe to be on in the ocean during a lightning storm?
You're in a wooden boat, you're fine.
Yeah, with a lightning strike, she'll just be incinerated along with a fiery flash of boat pieces. Rain, rain, go away. Please don't ever come back.
Alright, time to haul ass. Whee! Oh god.
That was, oh god. The lightning. seriously, dude, the Minecraft gods are like, no, you will not proceed.
Lava lake, damn it. Ugh.
That hit pretty close.
You'll be alright. Let me go west. West looks safe. Dig my way into a mountain side of a wall.
Dude, if I get struck by lightning, I swear, I'm gonna be the happiest person in the world.
just because it's like a 1 in 200 chance.
It's like, yeah! But you know when lightning strikes because it sounds like a vapor explosion.
Oh god, block update. Oh, that almost killed me.
Block updates. Ah.
That was bad, dude.
Man, we gotta get you streaming too. I ain't doing anything. I'm sitting on a boat.
I'm just trying not to die. Ah! Hey, son! We got our first, YouTube subscriber. Yeah, buddy!
His comment was initially marked as spam. I didn't even get it. He's just like, nice video. You know, he only watched like one video though, so it's not a big deal. Which probably was spam to begin with. To be honest, he was probably like trying to get subscribers.
Alright, I'm 140 some odd blocks in the nether. This should put me about 1,000 meters or so away. Let's see what happens when I build a nether portal here.
North, south, east, or west?
West.
There's gotta be a single rubber tree in that area, but I'm not going out there. Urgh. And it's becoming nighttime again. I'm surprised my boat hasn't filled up with water. Yep, it's turning nighttime.
Oh my god!
I heard that. What was that?
I am underground in an abandoned mine.
No! Heyo! Ah, the rain stopped. Wonderful. Now I just have to wait 5 minutes for daytime.
Oh, abandoned mine / ravine. I'm sorry.
God, you hit the jackpot. You do it right.
I'm scared. Oh my god, there's shit everywhere. Hi, Mr. Zombie.
Ah, it's so good not hearing that damn rain.
I spawned in at level 25.
That's weird.
Ton of lava. Lots more obsidian. I can ride this waterfall down.
What does your minimap say the biome is?
It's either ocean or a swamp. Ah, yeah, it's an ocean. That's why I spawned this far under.
Eh. Yeah, done did it.
Alright, I've made it relatively safer.
Relatively?
I blocked off some of the entrances with netherrack.
Oh no! What a... Oh, I clicked into the game and I lost... Oh, no. Okay. My boat's still here. I kind of destroyed my boat. Okay, I'm back in my boat. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Not doing that one again. Whew. But yeah, I clicked back into the game. And, I destroyed the boat. Thank God the boat just kind of like, became a boat in my inventory. And didn't break completely. I would be, trouble. Ah, it's almost daytime. So your thing failed. Let's see if my thing fails.
What thing?
Your obsidian jump, your portal jump. You're thinking with portals.
I wouldn't say failed. I just have to try again.
It failed. You're horrible. You lack the power. Next time, go the other direction. Let's give it a little bit more time. And that's good. Boat our way over.
Hey, it's better than nothing, alright? Besides,
Ah,
now there's well, I'm actually gonna destroy this portal because I need the obsidian.
it's okay. I'm probably either A, gonna wind up dying, or B, gonna wind up dying, or C, fail horribly too.
Actually, I'll leave this portal up. If you ever need to hop down into an abandoned mine, bam.
Heyo! Is that what I see? Oh my gods! Oh my gods! Heyo! Let's go, saplings! I've got rubber tree! Please give me sapling. You're really not gonna give me sapling. Oh, you suck. I got some rubber. I win. You got diamonds, I got rubber. sapling! Score one for me. One sapling's not going to be enough, though, is it?
Not nearly, but it's a start.
Oh, I think I see more. Come on, get up. Ayo! 3 more. I got 8 sticky resin on me right now. And 1 sapling.
Nice.
2 saplings.
We needed at least 6 to make 1 copper wire for an RE battery to make a generator.
3 saplings. There we go. My tree tap died out, so unfortunately I can only go for saplings now. That's another sapling. I think I got, that's another sapling. Woo! Yeah, buddy! Another one! Keep it going! Alright, I got 7. I got enough.
Yeah, I'm thinking generator, electrical engine, pulverizer. It's the easiest way.
Mm-hmm. I'm on my way. Nice relaxing boat trip home. honey, I'm home. And also having are planted. Ah, it's good to be home. You on your way back yet?
Actually, I'm on my way farther away in the nether to make a third portal.
Ah, okay. But what? I got rubber already.
Well, you know, I was kind of mid project when you did that anyway. So, yeah.
Told you I knew I would find it. You even said I would find it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see where this one goes.
Ooh. Ah, there it goes. Server lag for a second there.
Again with the abandoned mine.
Probably underwater again.
This looks like a really dense forest, actually. Oh, that's why it lagged. He went under. Cool, so we got about 12 pieces of rubber cooking up now.
Well, whenever you get your butt back here, I think we'll call it today. I do unfortunately have to work tomorrow. Sucks.
Alright, I'll head back down.
No. Take your time.
I was gonna dig my way to the surface. It was gonna take a while.
Oh, okay.
So we have 2 abandoned mines. God.
Tomorrow I'm working 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. So I'll say probably anybody who's watching, which is probably no one, but say probably about 8 p.m.-ish Eastern time. We'll start. I'll start getting on and recording something. You have you're working on Terra, right? Or you had Terra done?
Who's updating it?
Okay. Maybe we'll toss in Terra. Do some live streaming of Terra. Unless we want to do some of this again.
This is always fun. Terra's cool. I am up for anything.
Not that one. Mexican standoff.
Oh God.
God, you're so bad with that.
No, whatever the hell just happened, I got poisoned. You didn't get that message?
No, I didn't get.
The air around me suddenly becomes filled with strange energies, and then I got poisoned and I lost 4 hearts.
Oh shit! That's a Thumbcraft thing.
Yeah, you damn flux, man.
We're probably in a really bad area. It's probably those no, to be honest, it's probably those damn things. The obsidian statues. Maybe we should cut them down and toss them somewhere. In a fire or something.
No, they come in handy down the line, like I said.
Maybe you should just cut them down. They probably produce flux. That's kind of weird that it happened to you but not me. It's barrelception.
I needed another barrel. I had way too much netherrack.
Alrighty. So, high fives. I think we did good for today.
Yes.
So we'll sign off here. Everybody in video viewing land, have a good one. Probably be broadcasting again tomorrow. Something, whether it's Minecraft again or any other thing that we decide to do. But yeah, till then, have a good one.